Okay, I should be live. I have to hit a lot of buttons first. Okay, that's great. Let me run the ad. Oh, what was that? That was my phone. Yes, hello. Make sure my mic is not messed up. Okay, that is fine. I think I'm all set. Interesting thumbnail? You can think of it like a question that I'm posing. I gotta send the link out. I should leave that part out of the post. I was gonna say streaming post game, come tell me how my video hurt you, but I'm gonna try and be not confrontational. Okay. I think I'm good now. Yeah, alright. Vern at least is here for meloding people. At least Wamdus isn't here to give him a mammy womp. Chomp. Nice dyslexia, me. Alright, I just wanted to show something off before I actually get to the point of the stream, because somebody in Discord had asked. So for those of you who did see the message I was talking about, I don't know how to make that happen again, but I don't even think that I do that because that's not the build I'm using on this character. But for intents and purposes, I'm just gonna skip straight to link time so I can show what I mean. So you only get the damage dealt on the free skill that you get, the strength gains or whatever it's called. So if I do this, wait for the gauge to fill, and just do that, you can see it's doing pretty silly damage. Thing is that it just refills like 3 times during Link, so I could just do that. There's probably a faster way to cancel that. So when I said earlier I was mashing, that literally my entire game plan was fill the gauge and then use punch. Use this when it's not, when it's up. and then when link time happens, just go ham on holding it. Like, the point of Crux build is supposed to be really, really diluted or simple. So I just went with that, and it actually kind of worked. You were one of the people that got stuck there? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Good thing they fixed it though, right? I still wonder if they're ever gonna try to put Wamdis and LER in this game. Or any game that isn't the gacha. I don't know, it just seems like a pain in the ass. It's not that we don't have Harvins already, it's just... How the fuck do you fit that? Why is the ad playing again? I thought I turned that off. Oh well. I'm sorry, Twitch. I gotta get to my shit together on Beat. Wait, I forgot the host. I could just play Frau, but then I'd be lying. Because there's no Frau on the thumbnail. Alright, let me see. I mean, she's ready-ish. Never mind, she's not ready. Only Eustace is ready. I guess it's gonna be a Eustace stream. Actually, that's not what I want. I think if somebody explains to me how the master traits for Beatrix work, I could probably figure something out. Alright, there we go. He doesn't charge, he doesn't need that. Wait. Yes, he does, but I'm not supposed to get hit, so he doesn't need that. These two can stay, I think. This fucking guy gets strength, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't work in Overdrive, but that's still kind of nuts. I think I have an extra damage cap. Yeah, I do. I put it in the weapon. I'm pretty sure I have one of these. I'm fucking bugging. Alright, I'll just do it the other way then. It's already leveled, that's why I don't see it. Yeah, there it is. Still have one extra. There. Problem solved. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm on perfectionist, right? Yep. Alright, let's see how this goes. For reference, chat, I've never played this character, actually. But I get what you're supposed to do. I need to check my weapons later on, see if I can actually play Beatrix right now. Also, thank you, Eddie, for the tier 1 sub. And Shadow Stalker, if you're out there. I don't know why yours didn't show up. Maybe you have it privated, but I see it. Whether it's through Twitch or OBS, I still see it. I can hit. Yes, I did. What does this do? That's my dodge. That's what I was looking for. Buff? I should have ran that first. Okay, fast lane is doesn't even work on that. Alright, cool. And then that's a counter, okay. You're trying to boost Alanan for what? I don't. Oh, my terminus isn't even on. And I wonder my damage isn't there. I thought we had Fire Guild War already. I did that too early. I get my reload, really? I'm kind of fucked there though. You know, I still only have one evoker at 100. The grind is too strong. I don't know if I trust this game. I'll do that maybe, but I lost my mirror image, so I guess this doesn't work. Yep. For reference, chat, I'm doing really, really badly, but you guys knew that. Whoops. I thought that would be much faster than that. What a great time to do that. So do I get to play the game now? I thought we'd do more damage than that. What is it, this one? Yep. I should have buffed first. I don't get anything on SBA, do I? Probably not. Yeah. This is my favorite test dummy. I'll lower my HP, so I could probably drop the Aegis I have for something else. Maybe quick cooldown. Some more. Fuck it up. Whoa. Slippery. I don't know if I got hit. I don't think I did. I can't tell. Playing Eustace makes me feel like he doesn't have a getting hit animation. He's slippery. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Very nice. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Works for me. Pretty sure he's dead. Gonna add insult to injury. Everybody else is playing Relink and I'm over here playing Doom. You still have your Flamex stacks, you didn't get hit. Good to know. Nathan's. I kind of want to try this on Lucy, but I don't know if I should. Let me just fix this. I can switch this for Garrison. I think I have a Garrison. Ventus. Lumen. Sup. Okay, I have Sup. I have one too many Sups. Missing an auto revive. I doubt it, but do I have one? Well, I'll be damned, I do. Okay, I fit the HP requirement. I should check if I cap, although I think I do. I never really adjusted this build after I made it. I didn't think I needed to. Everything I put on him just made so much sense. And you have shit like this on the tree anyway. Yeah, he's probably fine. I can check though. There's a metric for it here in the parser. I have to look at a log though, I think. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm overcapped. I'm overcapped. Yeah, I gotta fix that then. 250% on normals. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. You got like a little electric effect or whatever if you do it right. Fuck that up. I should spend more of it. I should have spent more of it. Fuck it. I don't want to fail. Wow, you go straight to loaded heavy ammo, really? That's pretty nice. Kinda don't want to try. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense to me. But I was gonna say I don't want to try dodging into a mine. That seems kind of dangerous. Anybody? Great. I wish I had defense down right about now. Hot damn. Sword was melting. Like how my party's just vibing. I could have done a better reload there. If I get hit, do I keep my ammo? I lose my stacks, but I keep my ammo. Right? That should be how it works. Yeah, okay. I figured. Okay, that works. You son of a... Yeah, I went back to pink. You're right. The dash is gonna give me whiplash. Holy shit. Yeah, we're just gonna SDA. Fucking. Alright. It's gonna take some practice. Charge slides during iframes to give stacks. Max nimble or not a bad idea. That's 5% CDR, isn't it? Instead of 2.5 or whatever, from 15 or 16. I swear to God. Yeah, of course. By the way, the reason he keeps aiming at me is because I have provoke on. Something else worth noting, if you have max stacks, he's played with fire or parry, you'll still keep the stacks and have 15 in a row. Good to know. Well, so far I can say I like the flow. I just need to get used to how slippery he is. Like, he goes a lot farther and faster than I think he will. Or otherwise, yeah, I could see why he's fun and people like him. Am I tripping or did my pink shot turn blue? I think I'm just tripping. Maybe I thought it was a laser, maybe. Bruh. 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 I could just do this, yeah. I forgot to reload. Forgot again. It gives you bar and some other stuff, right? Fucking. It's okay, I can't hurt him anyway. I don't know what hit me. I'll just build it up the old-fashioned way. There, finally, I got one. Yeah, let me get this out of the way so I don't fuck up. Max stacks, reload, unload, parry. Play with fire. Link time parry again. Okay, okay. I can hurt him now, yeah? Okay. I was hoping that would work, but it didn't. I don't think I got that. Hello, it's good to see you again. Bro, he was 2 taps away. He was 2 taps away. Does the parry actually do any damage? Because I noticed you get the bullets immediately. Yikes. I got mashed like a Goomba. I have to say, this is probably one of the more fun Link times I've experienced so far. You still gotta sort of pay attention, even if it's free. Born from the sky. Oh, it's got invuln on it too? Interesting. I thought they were gonna say, nah, fuck you, like they did with Gondas. But I guess Eustace is allowed to be a good character. Alright, about time to get another shot. I need more practice. And I need to figure out why I'm not doing any damage. That's cute. They gave him a failed reload animation. Eustace would never. Alright, I'm gonna look at my build one more time and see what the issue is. I know some of it is not being used to the character, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I don't know about that one. My god, he gets drained too. No, everything is where it should be. The skill-intensive character. I think I need to use this some more. And I need to manage my gauge a little bit better. Ignores distance-based penalties. Okay. So I can stand wherever I want. Oh no, you're playing the very, very evil character. You're playing the Antichrist. Can't do that. Chat's gonna throw a fit. Or sorry, YouTube is gonna throw a fit. Thanks, Id. It's okay, I haven't started doing anything yet. We gotta be real close. Yeah, I gotta start doing perfect reloads. That was a good chunk of meter. Thank you, Versa. I never wanted to get out of there so badly. Wait, that's gonna count for my stacks. Do people just not run Eustace for this fight then? Or do they just focus it? They probably focus it. I mean, look, I don't care if you play Fedial. I wish I could, but people are gonna get upset. Yet every time I find a new character, I find something wrong with them. And then that just skips me. This is what, a free reload? Yeah. Can you dodge and still get a perfect reload? Oh, this is like hard mode for learning Eustace because I have, like I said, I have Provoke on. I mean, the bright side is I know I'm gonna get attacked. The problem is I don't know where it's gonna come from. I don't like this. I can't see Versa. Yeah, there he is. I mean, I think I'm doing all right-ish. You're damn straight. What a great time. Okay, seriously, what a great time. Oh. Bro just fucking runs. Oh cool, I got the easy pattern. Or rather, I have the easy way out for this. Bye! He's gonna hit me for that one, but it's okay. Did I get hit? I did. I definitely did. If you have Flamic Unleashed level 3, you can reload with the skill. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that's what they were saying before. That's right, bully id. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I might switch the dodge out because I don't think I have an issue positioning, especially if I have fucking Provoke on. In fact, I probably have the opposite problem. Do people run quick charge on Eustace? I don't think he needs it, does he? He does, really. Oh, just one? Okay. I can't see! I literally can't see! Well, there go my stacks. The lock-on got me real good. Come on, Ed, I know you're right behind me. These shots not pierced? No, they do. Okay. He's dead anyway. Let me see something while I'm at it, actually. Ah, well, that's certainly different. All right. Good to know. This game is making me want to set up a new NPC every few days, and it's killing me for the farm. That's the point, though, isn't it? That's why, even though the population on people streaming on Twitch has, like, it's down to, like, less than 10%, I'm still on it. There's still more videos I want to make. I'm going to make a fun one, although the one I just made seems to have pissed some people off. I think I already have the nod sticker, because, yeah. What do you think of full support, Captain, though? It's, well, for starters, it's not meant to be a DPS build. But once you get past that, you know, easily the best support in the game. Does this just do stun, though? Yeah, okay, the rest of these are not any good. I mean, I don't so much mind this skill, but the issue is that he goes too fucking fast and it's a little wonky to actually land. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it because I have an idea that I want to try. And let me see if I can slot quick charge in here somewhere. He doesn't have it, right? Yeah, okay, he's not that privileged. Decided to replace CAG. I couldn't tell you the last time I ran an AI team offline. Something to press while your other skills are on CD. Yeah, I don't disagree, but I'm thinking about the way I want to use this. That's all. Ride wife, life good. That's the first person. Well, that's the second person to comment on it. Alright. I need space for QC, or not QCD, QC. Do I even have one like that? I have some weird QCs. I know that. Yeah. It's nimble. Perfect. Well, enjoy it while you can. They don't call it Granblue for no reason. Let's see, hopefully this helps. Maybe I'll run Prowl later so I can see if the YouTube commenters were right or if I'm bugging. The amount of damage I'm gonna do in a fight is what do you call it? The amount of damage I'm gonna do in a fight is gonna be dependent on how much damage everybody else is doing too. I don't get many skill resets if the boss dies in like 2 minutes. But maybe I don't need any. Maybe I just need to land Deadlands like twice. No defense sigils, full on support 1 since the game plan is not getting hit in the first place. That is very true. I actually didn't get hit that much. So I get rid of all of these. And then I guess I could replace it with like Terra, Lumen, Immortal Shell, and I don't know what else. I don't really have much stuff to put. He still fucking aimed at me. Nice block. Nice block. I think I need a different mindset to play Eustace. Yeah, I don't think I'd be afraid of running like full glass on him. I almost want to say I'm surprised they didn't give him dodge frames on the strafe shot like they did for Lancelot. Almost. A little bit faster. Bro, what? Did you see that? Ooh. My life flashed before my eyes just now. You gotta charge it? Okay. Fuck it up again. Did I get hit? I think I did. Biggest boon from Never Surrender is not the mirror images or the econ, but lifting range restriction. Charge, hold any direction, and then let go when you're about to get hit. It doesn't have perfect dodge iframes though, does it? Not this time. Wait, can I just... Fucking... Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, okay. It's okay, I only had one stack left, or one shot left. You can hit me. Okay, so there's a couple little quirks that are kind of cool for keeping up your stuff. I don't think it's worth doing the rest of my shots if I fill the bar. I don't think it is. Alright, well, no more thinking required. I wonder if the side games dev have ever reloaded a gun. Just out of curiosity. Yes, I know it's a fantasy anime game, okay? I know. I still got tagged in the back, by the way. For the extra reload during climax. I'll get out of the middle. I got tagged by a fucking ground AoE. I didn't block something, but I did. I need to get out of there. Back it up again. I'm awake, I promise, guys. They crossed on me, so I had to block both, I guess. It's gonna be this one. Nope. Yikes. No damage. You know, I was doing this earlier with Pugs as Frau, and there was a Percival who was doing the rotor bug on the cards. So I ran up to him, and I started using Deadlands, skill Deadlands, and I'm running Crux. We actually got through the phase in time. But it wasn't without killing like 3 people. One, 2, 3, 4 skill. 1, 2, 3, 4. He hit me, but I was out of cooldowns anyway. I kind of wish I unloaded before that. He's dead. Almost made it to 2 bill that time. I think I have another character sigil for when I get better at this so that I can actually keep the provoke. But yeah, he's fun. I like him. He turned out the way I thought he would. You know, I kind of want to try Frau here. But I'm going to try Eustace again. Let's see. It's this one. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but it'll turn provoke off at least. There's an open spot. It's already pinned on Twitch. Okay, while I wait for the 4th, let me check the gear real quick. Oh man, it's the legend. I actually haven't seen this person in a long time. I hope you've been well. I think he's in chat. Beatrix, right? That's what I was gonna check. Yikes! Well, actually, no. Maybe this isn't so bad. This is probably the only thing I'm gonna get hung up on. Yeah. Okay. I probably could run Beatrix. But this is the internet. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to have any comments. I might get shot for having an opinion. I'll think about it. Maybe like halfway through the stream. I've been having fun learning Magliel. I might do Mag and Galanza on the same day. Or not on the same day, on the same weekend. Because I actually do want to try Galanza. Because every time I have a conversation with somebody about Galanza, they're like, Giga Chad, meathead, tanking build only. Mag, the new Ganda. You know what? Maybe having provoke was fucking with my head. One, two, three, four, five, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have prayed. Fuck. I've been trying Eustace so far. I thought I didn't have the resources for Beatrix, but I was wrong. So I might try her later. Eustace is a lot of fun, but it takes practice. Yeah, I'm keeping up a lot better now that I'm not getting sniped by everything. Whoops. I miscounted. Alright. So yeah, I might do Beatrix later. I mean, she's in the thumbnail. I probably shouldn't lie. Forgot to reload. That's gonna be like half of my time playing Eustace is me going, I forgot to reload. Because it just lets you mash. I'm not over mashing. You can see in the button presses, I am kind of counting them. It's okay, I don't want that stack anyway. Can I hit him from here? No. That's a lot of meter. I did it again. Not aiming for me, is he? Alright. 2 levels, but he's gonna PL, right? Yeah. I started off okay, but I'm just gonna hold this for a little bit. All right. Can I parry a mine? Yes, I can. Fucking. Alright. I had the right idea. Alright, I don't even have to think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I think I could just use it. It regens in like 2 seconds, doesn't it? I'll try that next time I have a link time. I goofed, I have no space. Whoa. Don't say it. Don't say it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I fucked that up really bad. It didn't. I mistimed it. I wasn't gonna get it anyway. I get got by orbs all the fucking time. Okay. Okay, I can just skip that. Very nice BAM. I don't know why we're waiting. I did that too early. I lost a shot. Yeah. Okay, now I can blast him. This. Circles from every side. Playing as generous. I wouldn't consider this playing. I consider this struggling personally. I get the idea, I just need the muscle memory. I'm just gonna wait a little bit, don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, didn't get it in time. I don't think it mattered. That didn't make any sense. I should have waited. Oh. Right idea, wrong timing. What did I get clipped by? The orb disappeared before I touched it. I still got hit. I think. I don't think it's that bad. I just don't have practice for what I need to look out for as Eustace. Like, I know what the enemy attacks are going to be and whatnot, but that doesn't mean they're going to be consistent. Or I'm going to be consistent in dodging them, rather. Lovely. I wanted to parry that. I'm safe. Okay, so I can do... Get out of there. I fucked that up. I mashed a little too hard. I wanted to get out of the way in time. Get it out of the way in time, rather. He's dead. This is the funniest thing to me. He has a your ammo's already full animation for reloading, and it just makes him slide. Okay. I'll try Bub. But before that, we were talking in Discord before I went live. I just want to show you real quick, Cal, the thing I was talking about. Not the thing I linked you, because I couldn't explain that to you even if I tried. I still don't know what the fuck he's doing to get full gauge on Frau like that. But real quick, this is what my link time looks like. Alright, so... And then the crux makes you do bonus damage when you do this. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't think it's easy, but I just wanted to show you what I meant by that. That's what my link time and what my fight with the world looks like, basically, is I set up to try and do that, and then I do it, and then I get a refill, and then I do it again, and then I just rinse and repeat that process until the boss is dead. And it's decently effective for somebody who's never played that character before. To be fair to the people complaining on YouTube, I hadn't actually tried Frau before I said that, but I went off of other people playing Frau and then doing like pretty good damage. It gives so little SBA gen even with max uplift. That's okay. Neither does the Crux build on id, and nobody complains then. Actually, I wonder why nobody complains about id genuinely. Is it because nobody played him in launch? It's gonna be kind of annoying because he kind of just does shit, and they all have a bunch of like residual attacks and cascading effects and shit. I think he hit me. Not yet. Bro, can I shoot? Please? That's the thing. They're busy complaining about Fediel and Percival, but he's out there doing more damage than both of them. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not a perfectly played Percival because the power of Rotor is too good. I definitely hit me. Probably should have done that before. Yes, that's why I put the overhaul image in there. That's the first time I had heard him voice a character, at least. I got. Well, I play id, but the only people that have like complained were Chinese players that they left because they were like, why is he doing so much damage? At least I assume that's what they said. That or we went for the wrong card or something. It was on the world. Alright, I'll just take it. Please do an attack. Thank you. Charge shot, slide through attacks to instantly get a level of Flamic. That's probably what I'm missing then. Thank you, I didn't know that. I'm like, how are people doing so much damage on this character? I got a lot of ramp up so I can get stacks, and I'm like, I must be missing something. That's what it was. Thank you, Cal. And everybody else has been giving tips on that note. They had mentioned you could avoid attacks, but I didn't know you get stacks out of it too. Gotcha, good to know. But yeah, I have a different video in mind, but maybe I should make one about people complaining about characters. Because it doesn't seem like people understand that everybody's fucking broken because it's a launch patch. Yeah, I said the same thing, but in my defense, Eddie, I've never actually read the thing past the first time I put the build up for AI. That's why I find these streams fun, is because I lock myself to characters I haven't played yet. Generally. I wanted to slide so bad, but I didn't know if there was a guardrail there or not. Wait, so he slowed me, but I didn't lose my stacks? I'll take it. You son of a... Bro left to go do Chaos Legion at like 3%. Or not even 3%, at like 1% stun left. What a dickhead. I don't think I have a way out of this. I think I have to reload. Yeah. That did not work the way I wanted it to. That's not an attack. I don't want to try it. I fucked that up. I almost had the gauge full. I was a level 2. I should have waited. Good, good. It's nice to meet you. We're here talking about Eustace and how we can't read. On the YouTube side, anyway. Nice still. That was a really nice still. So what happens if I reload? Yeah, I lose my stacks. That's what happens. The thumbnail on YouTube has the reason that was about that. Bro, I said at the start of the stream I have never played this character. What was that? Okay, so if you dodge something, well, I don't have charge shots right now. Can I parry that? I wouldn't fish them out because it is very high risk. Yeah, but see, if you get to 3 stacks, then you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? No, I'm just kidding. You can lose your shots. I'm thinking like a gambler now. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Counter, right? You son of a... Alright, fuck it. I could have. Oh well. The resource management on this is hurting my brain a little bit. Because I should be paying a little bit more attention to the gauge itself, but I always forget. Because he has a bunch of resets anyway. Sorry guys, I'm sealed. I had one job. Bro did a cartwheel, but he was hiding behind somebody else, so I couldn't see him. You know, I think you're supposed to block those when they're red and dodge them when they're yellow. Do as I say, not as I do. In my defense, he did it in melee range. Get out of there. Hopefully I'll get unsealed sometime this century. Saw that one. Okay, if I got a counter, then if I do this. Nope. Oh shit! Bro's literally playing Smash with the meteor smash. He got spiked. Okay. The circle itself actually isn't an attack, it's the smaller circles inside the circle. Which is fucking weird that they do it that way. Now I'm not gonna get a feather. Excuse me? No, I had iframes. I got fucking got. I got hit with light wall, that's why I didn't get a block. I didn't notice. I gotta wait for the next cycle. That was kind of dirty. He put the pizza slice behind him. I have really long iframes again. Yeah, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Maybe I should have went forward instead of sideways. But yeah, I got a little sidetracked there. Also, the title is based on the YouTube thumbnail. Oh, we're running out of time. There, we got one. That's unfortunate. It's okay, we can stun him again. Not gonna get any better than this. Why doesn't it do what it says on the tin? One, 0. Alright, let me switch characters. I want to try Frau now. Found out most characters can survive the push just by jumping and doing their air combo. Not Eustace is stationary. I don't think I've tried jumping before. I think because I was playing Fedial one time, I did the orbs and I was already in the air when I got pushed back, and I actually did the entire combo like without dodging, and I made it back to the ledge because she has so much hang time. What a character. I will go back to Eustace or Beatrix. But I set this up and I want to try it. When I looked at my caps, I was fine. I don't have another character sigil, so I can't do anything there. His air combo is just him shooting like normal, but in the air without access to charge shots or grade 4s. So he replaces his shotgun with a super soaker. Cool, I guess. Then I do that, but it missed because he left. Why is it up already? I thought I missed. I think it disappears if you hold it too long. I wanted to see if I could get some gauge here, but I don't think he's gonna let me hit him. I thought he still hit me, I was about to say. Oh, I know what happened earlier. Okay. I have a counter, what am I doing? You gonna move? A little bit. Yeah, it's melee 7, I guess. With this build anyway. I ate somebody's orb. I should have enough time for this. Never mind, I'm sealed. I just don't like the drill because it's fucking instant. Like, at least give me a tell. Don't just like summon it in front of me and just go, okay, think fast, asshole. I can't imagine what it's like to play Galanza. How do you see over his shoulders? How do you see? It's not bad enough he's like tall and bulky. He has a giant fucking hockey stick too. Or a stop sign. Actually, now that I said that, I want to get a mod to turn his weapon into a stop sign because it kind of looks like one. Stop, no fun allowed from this point on. Okay, bye, bub. I keep forgetting I can get hit on this character. I'm having like this pang of cringe every time I get hit because I was playing Eustace for 2 hours almost. I didn't think this did much stun. Maybe at the end. I wonder if there are any weird air combo gimmicks for meter, like on some other characters. On Frau. Easiest link time. Right up there with Siete. I gotta play the game again. Fuck. I didn't mean to delay that many times. I think I have enough time for this. Yep. I don't think I need to slow him yet. Yeah, I lost it. He got knocked out of it. He kicked him in the dick right before he left. Am I gonna get hit? Nope. Did I waste one of my... I don't think I wasted one. I am having a fantastic night. I had a really good day today, actually. Something big happened for YouTube and stuff, but you guys will find out at some point. Yeah, so this is what, my like third time playing this character. 1.4, 1.4, 1.2. That was me. 1.2. I'm gonna make a. Oh, I got a war elemental slime. I think I'm gonna make a meme image of Frau wearing a Fedial mask. Because she was the problem all along. I'm gonna run Frau on the world, and then I'll see about making a Beatrix build. Can someone just quickly go over what her 3 options were? I know one of them is like super clock mode. The other 2 I don't quite remember. Feed hand mouth for Frau. I should do that just on Frau, just to get under the skin. Nah, I won't. I don't hate any particular character mains at all. It bothers me that people are getting so defensive when I'm like, your character is actually really good. I don't know why you're sleeping on them. So, super clock, skill spam, and causality refill. What exactly does that mean? Like, when you're in the mode, landing skills will give you gauge back, or finishers or something? I might do, if I do play Beatrix, I might do super clock. For how fast these fights can phase through, I don't think gauge refund is going to work out that well for me. Well, wouldn't it have to be backwards since she fights with her feet? So wouldn't it have to be like hand-feet mod or something? I don't know, replace her toes with her fingers or something? Yeah, I figured. That was a great time to slow. No, it wasn't. Stop doing that. Clock gets even more stiff by phases. Yeah, I could see that making sense. Since you're in the chat, Zebra, how do you feel about Frau? I seem to have made some people upset because whenever I queue into Defy Infinity, she seems to do really, really well. Fuck it, you guys block it. I'm gonna wait till we block something. He might be cooked. He's not gonna survive this dead. Like, yeah, he's fucking dead. But yeah, other broken characters people are sleeping on are Vass and Zed. Well, I'm not sleeping on Vass. I already know he's good. But Zed, I think, is fine. They're keeping really fucking quiet for some reason. But yeah, it was in that context. After playing her for like 3 rounds so far, I like the idea. I just need to actually make sense of it. But I put her in a still with Fediel and Percival, saying that I think she's broken and people got upset. Yeah, Frau. There's some weird shit you could do with her. On a side note, have you seen anyone play with Ganda Goes? I haven't seen anyone yet. I play him. That's why I made that video, because I play Ganda. Yikes. Now, I put a still in the video I made. Is he gonna quicken in this lifetime? What platform is the video in? It's on YouTube. Her SBA and stun are pretty awful though. I mean, just general performance. I don't think she's like... I'm gonna say id level actually, because I think id is stronger than Percival and Fediel, personally. I don't think she's there, but I definitely think she's like the bottom of that list, or like the top of the quote-unquote high-tier damage characters. I know you need stun for Defy Infinity and all that, but I just think it's weird that I'm getting complaints of like what people normally say about Fediel, but they don't want to say that about Frau, where she's easy to play and cashes out easily. This is like my 4th quest and I'm not doing that badly, considering I don't understand the fucking mechanics yet. I'm gonna get baited by that paralyzed, aren't I? Never mind, I had enough time to get it off. She has a pretty high skill ceiling, but are you like grinding for like 5% damage, or like what? Like how much of a difference are we talking here? You should try Power Plant on Pro. I mean, if I knew what that was, I'd try it. I guess my issue is just, I think that the game has been out for maybe a month and a half, and I don't know why people are acting like we've solved every character already, and why they don't think that there's other weird-ass bugs on characters just in general. The skill? Okay. In fact, since I have you here, I'm gonna DM you something I want you to look at and see if you can explain. I had it explained to me, and I sort of get the concept, but I want you to give me an assessment of how realistic you think it is. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that bug. I think you're talking about the same thing I was gonna send you. Like, she does a link attack and she gets full meter, both stances. I'm talking to Zebra John. Sorry. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. So I don't know how practical that is because you have to line some stuff up, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like characters don't have ridiculous bugs. I don't know Frau enough to know if that's like a super duper game changer on her, but I'm not going to pretend like she's weak or suffering. Like, get out of here. This is the skill build, isn't it? No, this is the gauge build. This is the super clock, and then this is the skill build. I'll try Frau again, because I've mostly tried on Lucy. Just good damage and dispel defense down. It's just her stun is basically useless. I mean, I guess, but it seems like most characters in ER are like, they fill in 2 categories and then generally they're not good at the third one, or they're like at least average at it. I'm not touching that character. Not yet. Not for a while. I tried to learn her in vanilla and I was like, no thanks. I'm good on Tway-In. Something's not mathing here, but they unfucked her kid, so maybe I'll try her down the line. No promises. Usually the SBA is okay enough to make 4th chain unless the whole lobby is CAGs. I mean, especially with this build, I don't get any SBA gen. But it just irks me when I hear this character is handicapped. Please feel bad. Please send your prayers, donate, etc., etc. When the characters in this game aren't even fully discovered. I don't know if we're gonna hit the stun for this. Speaking of stun. Now we got it. Almost got Elden Ring. Sorry, I was in the right stance already. I need to get better at the flip kicks. I got half of that. Yes, that's what I was talking about, the delaying. I need to get better at that and actually get comfortable with what my buttons do. I wonder why nobody ever picks up the swords and throws them. You're supposed to. And I'd get them on both gauges, right? I mean, if your sandwich is sealed, it's fine. Go for it. Did I pick the right quest? Okay, there we go. Now the middle is full of gunk. Fuck the mines, I guess. I can't even see. Okay, I can punch him now. I really don't think Deadlands is that difficult to land either. Okay, so now if I finish a combo and I switch back, I should be full on both. Well, almost. I think I'm gonna have to look at the combos themselves. But I'm somewhere between this character has no issues and she's a lot better than people are trying to give her credit for. Fucking down players, man. Is this a primal? Nope. I can't block that anymore. I mean, the cat stuff is actually fair. I mean, somebody did a detailed breakdown. You can call it a meme video or whatever, but it was actually hurting me to watch that video because I had just streamed her for the first time like 3 days before I saw it. You have to relearn it because of the animation change. Did it change? You don't get the little red cross and then you start blocking? Mastering those delayed kicks is how the instant double gauge bug works. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. The camera zoom? Are you playing with camera zoom on? Like with, there's an option that turns it on for certain attacks. I mean, I guess I could see how that could help. It would probably make it really fucking obvious. I just don't know if I trust anything in this game that has to do with the camera because it's fucking terrible. But gotcha. I was going purely off of timing, but yeah, he does it maybe like twice a quest if you're lucky. Am I dead? Nope. Okay, it worked. Usually see it 0 times. Yeah, you're probably beating his ass, that's why. He doesn't do anything fun if you don't let him play. Actually, haven't you been doing duos? You don't see it there either? Sometimes I see one in duos, goddamn. That's okay, you can block Donut instead. I feel like they did something that the hit stop or like Guts is actually worth a damn. So you don't get completely fucked if you miss Donut. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that trade. I like Swords better because it was nice and clean, but Donut is kind of funny and it feels good to block it after the bullshit that was vanilla. Are you gonna watch? Not live, but I am gonna watch it afterwards. I think it's just gonna be gacha news, but on the chance that it's not, I'll point some stuff out, I guess. Maybe I'll make a video out of it. That might have cost us the run, actually. I missed the whole conversation on Beatrix after I asked for the traits, so sorry to the people who gave me the info. I want to try her too, now that people have gotten quiet about the character. And I've been away from the character for a very, very long time because I played her a bit in the beta. He's gonna teleport. I hate this guy, man. What did I dodge? Hello? Can someone explain to me why his sword pommel has a hitbox? And while you're at it, explain to me why they just gave us laser again, but put some swords on it and we're like, oh, here's a new move. Can I take this? I shouldn't. That's my dodge. Skill sealed, excellent. Yikes! Build meter, or stun, or both. It's okay, this isn't even as threatening as it used to be. It doesn't insta-end you like it used to. See, like, I got hit 3 times. Hold on, I want to see something about Frau's buttons. I don't think I'm going to be able to learn it from the tutorial thing, but I want to look at it anyway. They both have double finishers. Okay. Just try not to unga bunga too hard. Let me see something. This is a dead button on this fight. I think I remember seeing somebody use this on that 600 mil parse. I like having the stun, or not the stun, the slow for this build that doesn't even work on this fight, and it feels like fucking placebo sometimes. Because bosses just go, nah, I'm alright. Straight out of it. Too slow. It's nice not having to guess with the circles on this part too, on that note. That's alright. I'm on the stun. I get to punch him now. Yeah, I see what he means now. I didn't know there was a second finisher for these. No skill sealed. I go for the less annoying sword. I'm gonna get to punch him. I think he's gonna fly back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I found the combo he was talking about. Okay, great. Thank you for the tip if you're still out there. The timing for delayed switch stance is like really small. But there, she flows really well, so it's not really a problem. Okay, maybe it's not that good. I'm stunned. Or maybe I'm just used to playing characters that have too much stun. I don't have enough time to punch again. I had enough time to fill though, so I got another set of punches. I might play like Betial or Id for one quest so I can get a gauge of how big the damage difference is between one of the quote-unquote problem children. Damn, we didn't have her stun. Wait, why am I not surprised? Not even the Lord God Siete could carry us on stun. He tried though. Laser? That's right. Keep forgetting I'm a fucking counter. There has to be better filler while I'm waiting for the thing to refill. Maybe that's when I should throw power plant or something. Ah, and the gauges have buffs on them? Okay. Buffs to stats, I mean. Maybe that's why I thought it did better last time. I didn't time that right. Also, I think my chat on OBS broke, so I might move the window in a second when I get out of the quest. I don't know what broke it this time. Where'd he go? Thank you, Counter, for saving my life. What does blue do, by the way? Is it more damage? Yeah, we just gotta SBA in here. Mastery somewhere where yellow stings more. I can't remember if it's tied to a tree or not. Don't the stances have baseline effects? That's what I mean. I was surprised I gotta wait. I gotta wait even longer. Now it's my turn. Got him. All right. I tried to air dodge. I had iframes though. Womp womp. Womp womp. I'll get to your message in a second, Ruben. I have to fix my chat after this quest is done because it fucked up on OBS. We'll clear this time, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know if I like power plant there. Blue is attack, okay. I'm already hella overcapped on the way I set up this build. I need to drop a lot of things or something. Actually, wait, no. It said I was overcapped on normal. I don't use normal. Actually, that was Eustace. What am I saying? Here, I'll look at a log in a second. And I'll figure that out. Now, let me fix my chat. Since I can't trust OBS right now. Okay, do you think Sandalphon is a good character to use? I feel like he does less damage compared to other characters. He's fine, you just need to actually understand how his buttons work. He's like above average damage and good utility on top of that is what I would say. Okay, I'm gonna put Frau down for a second and go to Beatrix. Never mind, I don't have the fucking sigil slots. That's why I wasn't playing her. That makes sense, okay. Okay, I'm gonna check Id's damage compared to, what was that just now, Lucy? Yeah, okay, let me run Lucy again. I'm gonna check Id's damage to my Eustace and my, well, my Frau, I should say. Why does it feel like the defensive sigils aren't working? On Id or like somebody else? Because Id has a bunch of negative defense, so they're getting canceled out. In Frau's case, I think they were fine. I think she might have like one negative somewhere. I don't remember. But he does HP down, so it doesn't really change anything, I think. Having the defense or not. I don't know if that chatter from earlier is still in there that was talking about Id and Ganda, but I can play both of them if you want to see. I'm about to play Id actually, so there's that. Steel Nerve feels like it never works, if anything. Did you take your Stout Heart off? Is that it? Oh, okay, okay. I misunderstood you. All right. I just wish the community could be a little bit more fair about the characters that they want to hate. I think the only thing I can agree on is that Catalina needs some fucking help, but that's... I don't know what happened there. They definitely missed a 0 or something when they were doing her numbers. Hope I don't die to this. I might die to this. Never mind, I'm good. And straight into God Might. I tried to jump it. Fucking damage, dude. This is ridiculous. Oh, I missed. I think I just lost my... For the top 3 characters, mathematically speaking, Damage-wise, it's probably a toss-up between Id, Percival, in that order, and then, like, most people will say Fediel, but that's because they don't know how much damage Vasaraga does. There's probably a couple other characters, like 2 or 3 more that do around that much, or are capable of doing that much. And then there's a bunch of, like, really high-performing characters. At least going off of what I know. This god might give him echoes or something. That's close to 80% echoes. So if you parry something with FFV, you get sub damage and damage cap as a buff. God might give some extra damage or something. I don't know how to quite explain it, but it makes FFV hit even harder. So you see I just got damage cap and sub damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, I just get to hit him for free. Look guys, it's Ganda. Have you tried the dragon form trait? No. I have not. I actually haven't been playing that much Relink lately because I was doing some real life stuff and trying to finish the video, which I hope everybody liked, except for the people that got upset that I said I thought Frau was broken. Damage and also tanking. Tanking captain is #1. Not like there's no contest there. I want to be in dragon form a lot for it. You want to be in Godmight the most, but there's a trait apparently where you can stay in dragon form for like most of the fight. It's cool, but the build I'm running right now I think is going to do the most damage on Id. Don't let that stop you from actually playing Id though. This build doesn't really follow the rules the same way for a lot of things. After Captain, if you have any combination of a regular Captain, Charlotta, or Siegfried, you can stack damage cuts on each other. And you can get yourself 100% damage reduction that way. I gotta get my skill back. I missed? Are you fucking serious? I don't like dragon form itself because you have a beam and some slashes that don't really look like they do anything interesting. I don't have anything against the form itself except that I don't like the way it looks, but I think that's most people that play it. We're gonna stun him here. By the way, I've been in Godmight the whole fight since I triggered it. Look, I like this build. Genuinely, I think it's fucking hilarious. I haven't tried the other two. I can't imagine they're that much worse. I think there's one that is really lenient about Godmight and stuff, which might be good for people who don't know how the character works or anything like that. Which is probably the one I would try after this. Because I don't consider this build as you know how to play it or how he works. Me personally. Like, I feel like you're cheating on a test type of deal with this build. So Id is the true king, not Fedio. I think Id does more damage than her. I mean, look at this shit. You gotta understand, like, even if he's not doing more damage than her, every time he lands that punch, he's doing ridiculous amounts of stun. And remember that you can block while charging in this game now, which is something I'm not doing, really. I'm gonna have to get my skill back because I didn't realize that it was my turn. God Might is the second strongest. Well, I'm not the one to ask for specifics on the other id builds. There's a mod that makes Dragon Mode more slim, like a cool Dark Knight, while keeping the art style. Why don't people just mod in, like, Nero Angelo from DMC over him? Alright, I topped out on damage, but I'm not surprised because it did. I'm gonna show the God Might thing real quick. I don't know if Kuran is around. He's probably working or some shit, but I want to show something because I didn't even know it existed. And in the video I put out yesterday, you can actually see me do 100 mil on the world and then 86 on the second hit. If somebody debuffs the world and he's not in overdrive, I've hit damage cap actually on both hits, on the sup and the normal. Alright, so this is the damage it does normally, right? 8 and 6. I think I was not attack cap. Let me see. No, I'm definitely attack cap now. Okay, so if you do your flurry, you'll go into dragon normally. I'm not going for the actual damage because the dummy's gonna die. What I wanted to show you was the God Might thing. Alright, so alright, I got 10 stacks now. The damage shouldn't change anymore. So I should be consistently hitting 20 and 15. Alright, so I'm gonna do a follow-up after this. A sword flurry. And now I'm going to do the punch again, and you're going to see it does more damage now. 22 and 16. I'm going to do another follow-up. 24 and 18. And I think it caps at 3, I'm not sure. 26 and 19. Almost 26 and 20. Let me throw one more just in case. Yeah, okay, so I think it's 3, and it stopped at 26 and 19 for my build. But they don't tell you that at all. Like, at all. Somebody had to come tell me that it was hidden. I didn't even know that existed when I was first learning the character. Now that I'm doing almost everything that you need to do, the amount of damage that build does is actually ridiculous. And nobody's complaining. I'm gonna go back to Eustace, actually. What was I saying? 25 and 19? Yeah, I guess it's over 40 mil a hit. That's on a non-SBA target, non-overdrive target, and it's missing Fate Breaker's extra damage cap. I told you in the video I put out yesterday, it was doing almost 200 mil on the world when he's not in overdrive. Like, I'm pretty sure he does the most damage and stun in the game if you play him correctly. Fedio's really not that good. I know that sounds crazy to say, but I really don't think she's number one. She's good, but not number one. Oh, I had mirror image. I'm safe. I would genuinely not be surprised if you figured out how to play id and you played with your friends and you dunked on them. I would not be surprised. You might have to try a little bit though, because admittedly she is straightforward to play. You can sweat with her a little bit though and optimize her a little bit more, but you gotta know what you're doing. I don't even think I remember how to play Fedio because it's been so long, because every time I do, chat starts throwing a hissy fit. My parry. My parry! No, my parry! Nice. I forgot though, I was supposed to be trying to roll through shit. I'd been fine with partial CD refund on finishers instead of gambling for one reset. Is that how Dragon Form works? Actually, does it work on this? I doubt it. Oh, okay. That's it? That's not that hard. Well, I'll see. I'll give it some more practice. Dragon Form just feels like an afterthought. Maybe now. I guess before you actually had to play it and you had sort of different build options. Because the Warpath would just be like, it's time to speedrun the boss or else. That's actually why I dropped the Warpath on my build. It felt like it was hurting me more than helping me. Fucking jerk. Okay, I parried it. Nobody else did though. I mean, blocked it. Mustaches. Oh, never mind, I got my stuff back. No, it's in the air. There's a lot of habits I have to form with this character, but that's actually not anywhere near as bad as I thought. I mean, I grew up on like old generation Monster Hunter iframes, so I'm not that worried actually. This game is actually really generous. I think he's gonna leave after this, so I might be screwed here. I don't have enough time. You know what? Maybe I could have parried the overdrive. I gotta be careful when I get hit. I think the conversation we were having earlier, I think Percival's gonna get nerfed because that bug is very not intended. I don't know if they're gonna adjust Fedial or Id. They're probably they probably don't even know if anything's wrong with Basaraga. Fuck. I don't have Vasaraga set up, but he basically does the same thing it is doing with his punches, but with like side slams and at 1 HP. He might have similar-ish levels of stun, but I think it has him beat. I almost got hit there. I fucked that up. Well, thanks for getting rid of my stacks. Love you guys. Basaraga's cool. Not many people play him publicly, I guess. People definitely play him. He has a scythe. I've always heard that. Alright, load up. I think Vass escapes criticism because he's just not that popular, I guess. Somehow. He might be more popular in Japan, I don't know, because his voice actor's kind of famous. Sliding on over. Yeah, nah, I need more practice, but I also need a fight where I feel a little more comfortable rolling through stuff. I didn't have that many places to do it. I'll try it on Lucy, actually. Oh, look, I made it to 100. And I'm gonna put my provoke back on. Thanks, nice seeing you again. I'm gonna have to do Beatrix tomorrow because I have to do her Fate episodes and some other shit. But she's coming, I promise. I thought I had done Beatrix's Fate episodes earlier when I did Frau's, so I could try her out. Oh, it's full. Good to see you. I was looking for Vass. I think this is the one that I saw in that video. I'm not sure. I would imagine this probably isn't the way you play Vass. So one of these two is the one that was being used in a video I saw, but Vass was doing like 700 mil. Which I'm not surprised, because Vass has always hit like a fucking truck. Ah, Zach Fair, you poor bastard. I can't wait to see what kind of bullshit they put him through in the last part. So you know what? Let me see something. Do you get increased damage when you dodge like that on a shot? I did that too early. I don't even know if that hit me. I see, I see. I don't have enough time for that, I think. Way too slow. I see, I see, I see. I don't know how I lost my stacks, but I see. Very, very interesting. We got a firing squad in here. Oh, even when you have iframes from P. Okay, okay. I see now. Yeah, that's a lot of stat gaining that I didn't know you could do. Yeah, that explains a lot. I'm like, why am I here charging? It turns out you shouldn't be charging. If you are, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, well, I tried, but we went the same direction. I died for it. Very cool skill seal. I'm not charging. That was dangerous. Fuck. This is not a primal. Excellent. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple times about the shield. I've hit a laser and I'm like, why do I still have stacks? Yeah, okay. I think it's kind of funny that they designed them with you want to stay in this mode type of gameplay with this still. With abusing the skill cooldowns for more stacks or more bullets. I don't know where I got enhanced damage from randomly, it spooked me. Oh, now he did the fast one, right? I can't even see. Uh-oh. I think we fucked that one. Maybe. Well, he has regen and defense up. As long as we don't trigger the end, I think we'll have enough time to get another stun. We'll be alright. Oh, I thought I had 3 stacks for some reason. Maybe I was looking at my cooldown. Still aiming at me. Right. Provoke. I lost the stack somehow. Alright, I don't worry about that anymore. I'm gonna have to go last. I get another one? Nice. Got 2 whole clips out of that. He's fucking cooked. Nimble with him is great. Get perfect dodge for long iframes and strafe shot. I'm practicing the strafe shot. This is so weird. Why does this exist? Forgot to switch your stout heart, so your damage might have been lower than usual. You did fine. You did. You did fine, dude. I don't know what you were worried about. If I take off provoke, this actually won't be that bad. Actually, you know what? I want to run a Hexa. I might need it later. Well, let's see what people come to the fight with. I'll switch accordingly. Let's see what we get. What am I missing for Beatrix Ascension anyway? That's the last thing I need for her. Then I won't have any excuses when I go in and I'm not doing any damage. Probably, yeah, swords and Excavalion. I'm always mixing Excavalion, but so is everybody else. Yeah, so I mentioned this like once offhandedly early in the stream, but the stream schedule for me might change in the future. Maybe in September, maybe mid-August, I don't know, but something big is happening for me, so I'm gonna probably take Thursday off for a while. And maybe Friday too, I don't know yet. and do Saturday only for Relink. You guys will see why later, but I'm just giving you a heads up. I'll probably make a post about it after tomorrow's stream. Also, I don't know if the id players are still in chat, but this is what I mean when he has crazy stun and damage. I've done one move the whole fight that the fucking statue's dead. And so am I at this rate. I'm getting fucked up. Nice, give me that sup. We killed the other statue. I mean, we have it and Fedial, so of course the damage is nuts, but that's just crazy. I'm just gonna drop Godmite. Never mind. My instinct for survival kicked in. Block something. I get one finisher off, maybe? Yep. Oh, well. It's my turn to do damage. Mom said it's my turn. Now I'm fully loaded. Actually, let me do one more finisher just cause. Yeah, I'm definitely loaded now. Have enough time for one more. Oh, extended damage phase. God damn, 52 mil punch. If only I had something to parry. Could have gotten some sup on that. My HP. That heart is amazing, isn't it? Oh, baby, let's go. I'm pretty sure my stuff does more damage than my actual punch now. I die here. Need some D-spell. That regen is going ham, goddamn. Ah, yes, it's time to fight the mini. And he fucking teleported. And back we go. I think he's dead after this. No, we didn't have enough SBA. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna die for real. I want my sub, but I would like to live too. I think he dodged it. Yeah, he did. I lost the God Might. God help me. Am I missing? Okay, there we go. I should have just let it go. Yeah, just for reference, the damage difference was like 100 mil per person, and I died. I got second there. Just to give you an idea of how much damage this fucking white-haired twink is doing. Ain't no way she does more damage than this character. No, 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 no. I'm gonna try Frau again. Yeah, you weren't that far away. I'm almost certain running id without the warpath for that build is more beneficial. Yeah, I don't have it on that on the Crux build. Because I thought about it, I'm getting maybe like a couple mil extra for punch, but I actually have to sweat and keep it up. Fuck that. You don't run it, you can keep your initial god might for like the whole fight. I was supposed to block the tail slap. I forgot. Okay. He took it and then he gave it back. Yeah, I could definitely see that with id. Yeah, I had some people asking about id because I put out that video about how id took Ganda's job, basically. I also had a bunch of people complaining that Frau is not broken, and I'm like, I just don't think you've explored her enough. I'm sure she has something that's fucked up. And you can get full gauge and off of a link time because of some bug. I don't really think it's that practical because it's going to be hard for the average person to do. Also, I don't know if it's only a specific finisher or if like the rest of them get buffed. Because if they do get increased gauge gain, then I don't want to hear anything from Frau mains. I don't think anybody said light step wasn't useful. Alright, I got my fire back. So there's a bug you can do with Frau where you do link time, a link attack rather, and it's a certain part of her combo string, and you can go from 0 gauge to 100 on both. I can link the video in a second, and you can try and explain that one to me. I think I lost my Dark Flame. Yeah, I did. And like I said, it's kind of impractical for the average person, but it's still there. The other thing is that Fediel and Percival get complaints for being brain dead, but Frau is doing the same thing, but no complaints. I've seen some people that I've played with when I queue for like footage and stuff. I've seen them do really, really well on Frau, and sometimes beat people that aren't supposed to win, quote unquote. I spent like 5 seconds trying to go back to yellow and I didn't get it. If you go from canceling a delay flip into link attack before the delayed attack lands, it seems to think you're in both stances. And the link attack fills the current stance. That's to you, Shearer, but I'll just show you the video and you can make your mind up from there, because it's easier to see it visually, because even I still don't get it. Like, I wouldn't try and do it on purpose, I guess, because I don't know how to trigger it correctly. Because if it's any, then that goes from being impractical to you could probably figure out how to use that consistently. Yeah, I'd believe it. My overall point, though, is I think people are being silly. Pointing fingers, going, oh, we need to nerf this and that, when we don't even understand the full extent of how busted everything is. Not to mention, taking damage seems to be a suggestion in this expansion, for better or for worse. Yeah, I'm saying. Awesome. Can I block this? Okay, not like that. Can I block this? Yeah, okay, good. We're back. What hit me? These are for mid. Well, we have SBA. I'm sure Id will put his hand in the blender and we can just shred him from there. Everybody knows it can't resist. Yeah, well, you see what I mean, Cal? Oh wow, that instant gauge fill for Frau isn't hard to land at all. I just tried it and the only hard part is optimizing the damage after. Like, why do people do this? Alright, hold on, let me get the video. Here, we were talking about it conceptually, but it's timestamped so that when you see the gauges move, you'll see what I mean. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I don't understand the character, so it's fine. Maybe I'll play Yoda next week. He's on his way. My Frau doesn't even have any masteries and I landed it. But they told me Frau wasn't broken. What are you talking about, bro? They told me that despite her being a completely new character, that she had no bugs whatsoever, and she wasn't broken. Yeah, it's just my bad. That's what it was. I was being silly. The only character that needs nerfing is Fetio, clearly. I think that's why those people are unironically making their thing like buff Fetio, because every day we find out another character has some really stupid shit available to them. They just didn't do the homework. I need to watch my cooldowns better. Why can't Cat have some super stuff? Because my theory is that somebody at the Side Games office plays versus Rising and there's a Cat main there, and they're trying to fuck her over. No, but seriously, why did Cat end up the way that she did? Real question. How did I get that? Holy shit. He's gonna die before I get to do anything. Wonder if you can do this on the 4th attack as well. Cal on YouTube said that he just did it like any masteries. I don't know if he did the same exact attack in the video, but yeah, go for it. That's why when somebody tells me that characters in this game aren't broken, I'm just like, stop. Please. I don't want to say what I'm thinking because I want to be nice, but trust me. If I could speak my mind. Yeah, it's probably going to be under a busted Fedial, but it's going to be over, I don't know, 90% of the cast? Which is kind of my point. Like, I have no worries about Percival getting nerfed, because that's just straight up not supposed to exist. But there is going to be a quote-unquote strongest character, no matter what people try and do. We had a full month where Cap, Kag, and Lance had skills with no damage cap. Bro, we had Sandalphon being the best character in the game for 2 years. Like, people are fucking wilding right now. Like, his competitors at least had to hit some buttons. And they didn't have cushions on top of being the best character in both damage and support at the same time. Wait, is Percival bugged? Yes, he is. Unless they fixed it in one of the recent 2 patches. Whenever you do rotor into stab on the trait that lets you do the super stab, it like skips a hit and clones his damage. And people are out here like Fedial's the problem. I'm like, bro, I can name like 4 of the characters that are out of control right now and you're worried about this? Sandy was worse than Fedial, I agree. Because people were being unapologetic about it too. Damn, I got the second that time. But it's the world, so that doesn't really count. Here, I'll show you Death Ride what the Percival thing is. His is legitimately bugged. Like, it's not supposed to function that way. The Frau one is like character confusion. And I got another War Elemental. And Fedial, I think I heard that she was rushed. But the bug on her part is that you can land on the floor and still throw your orbs. That's a little fucked up. That needs to go. It's the first time I didn't drop any perfects on Sieg. Nice job. Alright, so check this out. You have 2 buffs that max your stab out. You're supposed to do, well, with my build, I'll do around 86 mil. With just a plain old stab. But now, for some reason, if I just drop rotor, it doesn't even have to hit, but you want it to hit, obviously. And go straight into stab. For some reason, it just does, you know, like double for some fucking reason. How about that? Let's nerf Fediel. Let's nerf Catalina. Let's not nerf Percival for some reason. I guess the difference is that they know he's gonna get nerfed, so it doesn't matter. But that's not supposed to work that way. I'm still up for nerfing Fediel. Whatever, I guess, as long as they fix the orbs on the ground. Actually, wait, while I'm at it, let me show one more thing. The thing that I think actually needs changing on Fediel because it's ridiculous. Alright, so this is my actual problem with this character. I did it wrong, sorry. I don't have improved dodge, so I actually have to time it. There. You see that? And I continued anyway. That's my issue with this character. That doesn't need to be in this game. That should go. Because I think if you run improved dodge and you get to the ground after like the second way, after the second dodge, you could just keep tossing even faster than you would in the air. That's fucking ridiculous. I'll run one more quest and then I have to call time because it's already past midnight here. I have to figure out how to do the PE spamming on Siegfried on a side note. They should probably do something to her hand stacks too. It doesn't make sense that it stacks to 10 and that it takes fucking forever and it does less damage than just tossing the orbs. They could probably just get rid of it altogether. It feels unnecessary. I mean, it's 0.5% of fucking enhanced damage, for fuck's sake. It's not doing anything to anybody. Actually, I'll run Fediel. Because I haven't played her in a really, really long time. I mean, I just think lore-wise, at least, she's supposed to be strong. If they want to throw that out for Relink, whatever, that's fine, but I really don't think she's that good. I mean, we have it in the game. And other bugs we probably haven't found yet. That wasn't aimed at me. By the way, it's inflated because it's the world, but right now Percival's sitting at twice the next person's damage. He's probably in chat too, but I just want to use you for the example that I'm saying here. I think even if we took the extra copied rotor hit, he would still be sitting around like 600. By the way. It's the ability to dish out this much damage with SBA gain and being quote-unquote safe the entire time. You mean Vanilla Charlotta or what? Who, by the way, just does a little bit less damage, but now she does stun because they changed the move that she has to use. Yeah, that's what I mean, but she didn't disappear. She's still in the game. You just hit a different button now. And she does a little bit less damage. No, I know, but I'm just saying, it still exists. And it was perfectly fine for 2 years. I've already accepted that they're going to do something about it. But it's not going to be the nerf that people think it's going to be. Quicken? Maybe? Attaboy. It's the meeting of the Gondobrosas. The last few of us that are left. Fuck, I was too slow. I don't think we would have gotten him out of overdrive anyway. They will. I have no delusions that they're not gonna patch some bugs. They're gonna hit Percival again because it's just part of his history, of course, but then they'll hit a bunch of other characters too. And if they're gonna hit some, they need to hit all of them. Percy has to get... Yeah, he does. It cloning a hit, I'm pretty sure, is not intended behavior. Like, There's different versions of people being bugged. It's not doing what it's supposed to. They're overtuned. There's like, we missed a number, etc., etc. Oh, this one is toast. I need to move to the side. Percival should be able to kill it. Never mind, I guess he didn't have his skills up. I think they should just leave Rosetta alone. I think she's fine the way she is. Yeah, there the fight's over, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if they do make changes to Fedial, if this thing will actually mean something. Infinity bosses move a lot for Rosetta anyway, she's fine. I actually wanted to ask you, since you were commenting on the video, because I haven't gotten around to getting the comments, but I've been showing the link attack bug that Frau has, and I've also been talking about it for the last 4 hours, how most characters that people are complaining about have some sort of bug attached to them. Whether they're broken in a good way or a bad way. You don't know? Hold on, I'll link it in Twitch so you can see. I'll link it in YouTube also. Yeah, no, that Frau bug is pretty silly. And it turns out it's not that hard to do either. I wouldn't know, I don't play the character. There you go. So for the Frau mains in chat, please explain that one to me. Would it be too strong for the melee Fedial build if her Mastery 3 made the pool skill an aura around her instead of a static area? I mean, then it would just have 100% uptime. I'm sure somebody will find an issue with that. And not the fact that there are other characters doing ridiculous shit as well. Yeah, so Nari, apparently you can do that whenever you want, really, as long as there's a link attack. I'm not sure if it has to be a specific combo path to get you full gauge, but you could just do that anytime there's a link attack. Meanwhile, we have Galanza SBAing whenever he wants. We have Percival cloning his super stab. We have Fedial being able to throw orbs even though she's grounded. What else we have? We have Captain turning off damage. We have Catalina missing probably some numbers on her damage calculation, I would imagine. There's probably bugs on all the other characters people haven't played. Like, why are people doing that? Like, I get you don't want your character to get nerfed, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, if we're all going to be broken, let us all be broken. Don't point the finger at like 2 or 3 characters and be like, oh no, they're the problem. Because I guarantee you have some bug on your end that you haven't looked at. Or you don't even know because you didn't bother testing? Yeah, seriously, I'm pretty sure Cygames is a small indie company. So yes, I'm going to stick to my thought process that most characters in this game are broken. Broken in that they're not functioning correctly, or broken as in they're overpowered. Because hot damn. Can my boy Yodarha get some broken damage bug? Go look! Genuinely look. I'm being 100% serious with you. I'm not mad at you or anything. I get where you're coming from. Go to him and look. I promise you there's something that's not working correctly on him. I fucking promise you. Thank you, everybody who came out to play, by the way. I did say that was going to be the last quest for the night. I could stick around and chat for a little bit, but I'm not going to do any more games for the night. But it's just ridiculous. Like, I'm not attacking Frau, I'm attacking the balance. I don't even, like, when people tell me that Ferial's broken, I don't even go that she's not. I'm just saying, like, there's plenty of other shit in this game that's broken. They saw how Ganda kills Lucy in a funny way with tap punch and they take it away. yeah, kind of. I mean, I kind of said it during streams before Endless Ragnarok's release that they were going to do something to Frau, just make her better Ganda. They kind of did. She's not one-punching things, but she's definitely fitting the fire melee character niche better than anybody else. The game needs broken stuff. I mean, I'm okay with it. The same people complaining about one or two characters being broken are missing the fact that you can literally turn damage off in the game for like extended periods of time. I would be more worried about the fact that you can't get hurt than one character's doing like 100 or 200 mil more than you in a dummy. Like, you're worried about the wrong things, man. And every character in this game has some silly link time damage number build, like he mentioned, yeah. Let me see if I could just show it real quick. I just consider Ferial the pinnacle target goal. If you beat her in getting MVP, you're playing your character well. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but she's also not the #1 is what you guys are missing. That was the point of the video. Well, part of it. Because it is doing more damage than both of them. And he's doing more stun. The only thing he doesn't have is SPA. And you benefit from letting him go last anyway. And he's not bugged, potentially. Like, what are we doing here? Let me see that I have the right build on, by the way. Alright, so... Alright, there you go. This is the most broken thing in the game. You see that? That 100 means I can't take damage from, like, almost anything in the game. There's maybe, like, 5 attacks that can hurt me. And the rest of the party, by the way, because I'm sucking up all the damage in the room. You don't think this is a problem? Compared to a couple characters doing more damage than, like, the top 6 or 7? You don't think that's an issue? You can keep that up, like, almost consistently, by the way. And then you can throw Veil at them, too, to give them sup damage and turn off debuffs. The only thing in the game that stops this is getting dispelled. And there's a single boss in this whole game that has, like, any decent amount of dispels. Like, please understand me. I'm not making fun of you when I say this. I just think that the argument is ridiculous. And the thing with id that I wanted to show you too is it is definitely doing more damage than everybody else. Wait, I messed up. I don't even have to do that. I could just go straight into this. I'm 1/3 of the way there. I could link attack there and get another pip. But I just want you to see the damage in person. Okay. I need to get my skill back because human and God might share the same cooldowns. Alright. 19 mil, 14 mil. 21 mil, 16 mil. 23, 17. 25, 19. I don't think it's going to get any higher than that. Now, the way the build works, you just do this until the boss dies, and that's it. That's it. You just repeat this forever. I think this is more broken than Fediel or Percival, and Percival's legitimately broken because it's not supposed to be doing that. Oh, by the way, this has a parry on it, and if you parry, you get supplemental damage and do even more damage. I think it's like 10% sup or something, or 20. So then you'll go from doing 26-19 to doing like 24-26. I could keep this up forever. The bar is not going to move as long as I'm charging. And if I do this long enough that Ragnarok form comes off cooldown, I can just pop Ragnarok form and my whole bar will go back up. So how many Ganda players have switched to id? 4 players to 1. The id players are there, they're just quiet. The Ganda players are the ones that are actually on life support because the 3 or 4 of us are just like, I think my build is funny and cool. I'm charging 4-fold vengeance. And like Voidy here is saying, the really broken part about this is this: if you let go and then dodge cancel like right after, you can just do it again. No cooldown. If you wait too long, then it goes on cooldown. But then you can just do this and get it back. Oh, look at that. Oh, right back we go. So you see what I mean? It's the release patch of a game. Of course, everything and everyone is fucking broken. But you're pointing the fingers at the wrong things. I promise you. Wait. Oh, look at that. My whole bar's back. Wow. Let me do it again. It's silly. It's silly, man. It's just silly. Nari, I put a video out on YouTube, I don't know if you saw it, that explains this exact situation about how id stole Ganda's job, basically, or his playstyle. That's where the complaints about the fraud players came from, because I'm like, There's so much broken shit in this game, and you're missing the forest for the trees. You can also do this with it. You can just sit here and charge it and hold your God Might, yeah. The hate is because she has everything. Fast SBA, yes she does. Safe distance and damage. You can't have all that on one character. So tell me what we did when we had Sandalphon and Charlotta and Vanilla for 2 years. You remember Charlotta, right? You just press triangle anytime you're afraid and you're invulnerable now. You got an attack up buff that didn't do anything because of the way Vanilla was balanced, but you know, you had iframes for like 5 seconds. And then we had Sandalphon, who did Talvillo at the start of the fight and just went angel mode, had, what was it, permanent guts, and he had a long range attack that was faster than most everybody's attacks. Did more damage than they did, and, you know, etc., on top of having a full life heal, a dispel, a debuff that forced War Elemental. What was the other one? Oh yeah, big stun and a gap closer. And we're complaining about the characters now? You guys sure about that? No, I know you, Shiro. We've had this conversation for a while. We're just shitposting at this point, but I'm just saying, guys, look at the bigger picture. Oh yeah, you're right. Charlotta's her top attack couldn't cap because the damage cap on it was really, really high. You're right, the attack buff did do something. Right. It's just that it couldn't stack with other attack buffs. Silly me. Yeah, he's right. But again, I'm not mad at you when you say that. I'm not making fun of you either. It's just, please look at the whole picture. I expect things to change. I expect people to get nerfed, but guys, please. This is gonna be like what happened in Vanilla with Fairy, where she had the onslaught bug for like the entirety of Vanilla because they patched like twice and they didn't know that she had yet another bug and she kept it. It's gonna be the same shit again. Watch, because people are pointing the fingers at the wrong things and they're not being honest. They're like, you need to nerf everybody else's character except mine because I have bugs, but I don't want to tell you about it, or I'm too lazy to go figure it out. It's okay. History will repeat itself. Yeah, I agree. Playing the character's fun. You could just log into the game, break the game, and have fun. I mean, that's kind of why they made the number so high. I will say, though, if they decide to do changes to Gondagoza, they should maybe... I keep hearing that the Lion Stance build is actually legit and it does really nice. But I'm somewhere between maybe they should get rid of the skill build or the slow punch build and then give us tap punches again. They're gonna have to do some magic to balance the number because the number is the problem, not the play style. But it would be nice to see tap punch again, genuinely. It would be a nice alternative to this. Because I don't think anybody's gonna beat it at this. I don't think anybody can win at this. It doesn't have to be vanilla Link time the quest is over, but it could be good to great. Like like come on. Like you have to sweat to do okay with Gonda generally. But I just want it to be an option. We got what, like 4 actual real tanks in this game. We got some viable skill builds. We got whatever the fuck it is running. We got Fediel. We got Percival having a rotor bug again. We have SBA demons. We have... I think the only thing we don't have yet, because people haven't played it, is like smashing square and doing good damage, which is Lancelot, but nobody fucking plays him, so nobody knows that. Like, when I saw certain characters' DPS parses on the dummy, I was like... I think some people don't know what's going on. Because I had somebody tell me it was really, really hard to get that damage on it, and then I played him for like 2 days, and now I'm here making a video about it. And I don't think it's that bad when you doing this will give you a fucking parry. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think it is that bad, especially because you could stack defense. I guess the problem is getting like tip top damage, but that comes down to knowing what the boss is going to do and managing your gauge properly. That's more effort than, say, Fediel or Vanilla Char or Sandalphon and Vanilla or anything like that, sure. But he's also doing more damage than all of them ever did and ever could do. And I don't just mean that because the damage is inflated now. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not like wiling out and Chad is with me on this one, because there's plenty of shit you ain't seen yet. We just haven't found it. If we're stuck at this level of balance versus Vanilla, I would take this over Vanilla any day of the week. I'm not just saying that because you can perfect block in the middle of attacks either. Like, come on, guys. Come on. I think the game is much more fun if everybody's broken than, like, a couple characters and they just stop caring. Me and a friend got the 0 achievement at 2 people on the second try. It was to prove how broken Sandy was. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's the only character in Vanilla that could solo that quest. I'm pretty sure. If we ever got another one, they probably had to take 3 showers afterwards. I don't even know if they had the damage or abilities to deal with 0 on that note. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with probably Beatrix, maybe some more Eustace. Maybe Frau if I actually sit down and learn what the buttons do so I can show that that character has some issues too. People don't like when I say broken, fine. That she has some issues. I mean, I used to play fighting games competitively a long time ago. I have no doubts that I can figure out what the issue is and exploit it. Trust me on that one. But yeah, if you enjoyed the video or it made you upset, if it made you upset, I'm sorry, but I had a point to prove. If you like the content, if you want to play together in the future, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. It helps the channel grow. I think both of my windows are fucking broken. I'm not getting any notifications. I'm sorry about the people that followed and I couldn't call you out. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody.